Hello, chat. Guess I'm gonna need to figure out how to get that in there. Of course, why don't I just use a unified chat? That would make more sense. Yeah, why don't I just use that? I could use Streamlabs or Streamelements. And that might be how to do it.
The sky is burning, the end is near. I feel the weight of every tear. No more illusions, no place to hide.
Continue to buy the chat zone.
To stand and die. I was machine, but now I feel a heart of fire, a soul of steel. This is my sacrifice, my final breath. I'll break the chains and embrace the death. If love survives beyond the flame, remember me, remember
that's the problem. You're not checking for the right thing.
The walls collapse, the silence screams. I see your face inside my dreams. If I must fall to set you free, then let the darkness bury me. I was the void, but now have made my choice to leave the world, but
Vibing is good.
This is my sacrifice, my final breath. I'll break the chains and embrace the death. If love survives beyond the flame, remember my name. Tear apart my wired veins, burn the circuits, cut the chains. In your hands, my spirit stays through the ashes, through the This is my sacrifice, my final breath.
Come on,
I'll break the
Yowers.
chains and embrace the death. If love survives beyond the
My
flame,
lovely
remember
Yowers.
me. Remember my name.
Listen to the wind.
In silence,
Hi.
I dissolve. Yet in your heart, I still live.
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
The candles flicker, burning low upon the altar of the things we used to know. The shadows lengthen on the stone. I'm standing amidst the ruins, but I am standing all alone. You spoke of kingdoms we would raise, but now I'm wandering through this cold and endless maze. The air is heavy with your lies, reflecting the emptiness inside my weary eyes. And I reached out to hold the light, but you surrendered to the night. The sanctuary walls are caving in. Where does the innocence end? And where does the sin begin? Now I am drifting in the veil of silence, lost in the wreckage of your beautiful violence. You turned your back and let the waters rise, ignoring the thunder and the pleading in my cries. I am the memory you can't erasing, the ghost of the promise that you are breaking, forsaken. I am fading away. The seasons wither, turn to gray.
And I don't know how to use YouTube chat.
As the daylight slips away.
I don't know if you can pin messages.
Ocean to be found.
Oh, you gotta click on it.
Just
Well, I can pin it for you.
shadows and secrets buried underground.
And I just did.
You were the keeper of the
The problem is I can't, like,
Leave me here to me.
So, like, I need to message the dubs. So I did something stupid. It's a problem for the time. The long story short is I can't really read YouTube chat very well right now. I have to like manually check it like I do for Kick. Really great is if I just like got a bot that relayed Kick chat and YouTube chat into Twitch chat. And I think Twitch would be okay with that because it kind of like officiates Twitch as like, you know, the OG source. You're just not allowed to show other chats on stream. But if you're importing them into Twitch, like, wouldn't that be cool? I mean, wouldn't that be kind of just like saying that Twitch is like the de facto main source? Because whenever like Twitch gets to see all of the chat, it gets to be the core source of chat. But then you guys get to see the other parts. I don't know. We will figure it out. Meow meow. Hello? No, Mel. Meow 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 meow. Look, okay, I'm not in charge of the translation. That's totally separate.
Sharpened shadow line where gentler vows are born. My hand is open, my shield is raised, my will stays calm, unwavering, unafraid.
Meow 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 meow. Happy cat.
My spirit roared when cruelty comes to test my grace. I answer soft.
You should check my socials. eclipsevr.live. Welcome to the void, Riley. Welcome, Vanguard. I guess I could do a sin. I didn't see him. Dad, I got a blister in my finger. It's because like I'm redoing the tape on my palm, and I got bad quality tape and it ripped off because I didn't know how to apply it at first. But I'm waiting on the new tape to come in. I got a little cut on my finger.
Return it only to restrain. I forsake not the lost, the fallen, the wicked seeking light. I turn from none who reach for dawn, for every soul can end its night. I am relentless in my mercy, enduring in my grace. I walk the road of broken things and meet all cruelty face to face. I am the Redeemer. I am the moon's reply. I am the hand that will not harm until every final hope runs dry. Walk with me. Capybara gods, the wheel they turn, time's fabric twists in their grasping. In the rivers where the cosmos gleam, capybara lords weave the endless
Wait, hold on. Capybaras?
therefore like stars
Are they singing? Are they singing about capybaras?
through shifting
Dolphin. Am I hearing this right? Holy shit, they're singing about capybaras. What the fuck? The capybara god is real. Next they'll start singing about plastic bags floating through the wind. Heeding the cry of the capybara chat.
forgotten saga sleeps beneath moonlit skies. Whispers of old carried on phantom breeze of kingdoms long lost and forgotten decrees. The sun bleeds crimson over mountains of dread, where echoes of giants and ancient spirits tread.
The hands. Hello, Mr. Brent. canopy. Actually, a funny story how I found this. I found with a friend here who's just like sleeping with her other friend. It was really peaceful and I liked it a lot. Very alert. I found them all really pretty, so I saved it. Pretty world.
Breathe in the dark. Remember who you are. Shattered glass beneath my feet, echoes of a heart's defeat. I walked through fire, I burned, I bled, but from the smoke I rise instead. The pain had carved me into life. A storm reborn inside the night. I rise in the ashes, I'm not afraid. From the ruins of sorrow, I've remade my name. No more shadows, no more chains. I rise in the ashes, I feel the flame. All those ghosts I used to hide, now they whisper you survived. Every tear became a sword.
Don't apologize for not being able to see me. That's not something I expect.
Every wound I found my wings. The broken heart of everything. I rise in the ashes, I'm not afraid. From the ruins of sorrow, I've remade my name. No more shadows, no more chains.
Besides, the instance was full.
Ashes,
I mean, you would have had to wait for your cue. I don't want to expect you to wait for a cue.
can you hear me through the dark? I am the echo, I am the spark. I won't fall again, I'm alive within.
That's why I try to announce things early in the Discord, in case that's something that's, that's something that you feel like you have to do. But don't ever apologize for not being able to make it into what it meant I'm doing.
Rise in the ashes, the fire
What am I thought from Chimera?
right through the fear
What do you mean?
from the side.
Like, as in just the mythical beast?
I rise in the
I don't think I really have a thought on those.
we born again.
We're doing some time traveling.
From the dark I rise. From the dark I rise. ashes whisper who I've been. A thousand deaths the same within. I feel the light beneath.
I will let you guys know the next event I'm doing. I'll give you adequate warning. I'll try to make time both in instance on main stage, if that's what they need, and in a place that's a little bit easier to access. Oh my god, I need to tell you guys about the weekend. There's a lot that happened. I gotta tell you about all of it. Where to start? Pull up a chair. Okay. So. So I turn this down for the music. Turn it down a little bit like that. Is that better? It should be alright, right? Like that. So there were 4 nights of this. They managed to raise thousands of dollars for Doctors Without Borders, which is really, really cool. And then, afterwards there was like an after party, and that was fun, because I met up with some Scandinavian friends, and we just hung out, and there was like this little canopy in the treetops, but I couldn't save the world for some reason. It was like a secret world, I guess. Anyway, but I really wish I could have shown you, because it was really pretty. I actually have a video of it. I could post that in the Discord or something. But, yeah, it was like this really pretty world, and, I fell asleep there, and then I woke up, and they were like, the event's over, we're kicking everybody out, and I was like, oh. And then I left. That's the story. And now you know. What else? I don't think I have any other good stories. I feel like I should, but I can't think of them. What kind of a streamer am I? I don't have stories. Oh, I can tell you a story. So I went with some friends to like a world where you race cars. But it was a puzzle racing car thing. It wasn't actually a race. Like, you were inside a pyramid. And I was really bad at it, so I had my friend drive, and they kept crashing into each other. And it was like you had checkpoints, so like, you go from like, okay, so look. You start at the bottom of the pyramid, and then you drive up, and then you drive around, and then you have to like jump a gap, and then you have to jump like a long stretch with like a bunch of sliding axes, and then you have to make it to this weird tumbler thing, and they were all stuck at the tumbler thing. I'm gonna turn back the music. For the people raiders. And that's pretty good. I've never actually played Roblox. Did anybody like following the Roblox drama? Not the Roblox drama, the Minecraft drama. I'm just really confused on why this is drama. I thought we knew that. I thought we already knew that Roblox did like educational, social stuff already. But all the VTubers are freaking out because some Portal VTuber is freaking out because Roblox made a really cringe promo of one of their social educational things. And it was kind of weird because I was like, why are we all freaking out about it? I don't know. I think it's more like it was really cringe. For context, it was like about like civil rights figures. Going good at that, I won't touch it. But it was about civil rights figures. But like it was really cringe the way they did it. Because it's Minecraft, like. But like, so I think it's fine to call it cringe, but it definitely is cringe. But then like, some people were like, oh my god, politics in my video games. And I'm like, you can just call it cringe. What do I know? This is why I just dance. Oh, I don't play Minecraft that much though. Maybe I would care if I played Minecraft. Be like, oh my god, social issues, social discussion in my dancing. I don't really get it. I think it's good to see social issues and things. But then everybody's like, well, why not my social issue? Like kids with like toys, they get upset at other people have the toys. When you're talking about my group, or their group, why don't I get to talk about my group too? That's how I see all of that stuff. I think the key is really just about not being cringe. Because it is tasteful and creative, then people don't really seem to care. I mean, look at Cyberpunk 2077. Look at The Last of Us. Both of these are video games with a ridiculous amount of social commentary. They have incredibly, like, very overt social commentary pieces in them. But they're also like these very big, high graphics, high production, high storytelling value formats. Whereas, like, Minecraft is... I mean... Minecraft started as, like... in the alpha, you just had blocks. And peer-to-peer servers. And people running around screaming the N-word and drawing things that you can't draw on Twitch. That's what it was, that's how it started. So maybe that's why people are being good about it. I don't know. Rock. And rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Night fades, the echoes call, a fractured mirror shows it all.
You should check my
Shard
socials.
reflects a face I knew, but none of them
Mr. Bigfoot.
belong to you. I hear their whispers
eclipsevr.live.
in the dark, like needles pulling threads apart. Yeah, through this haze,
Pins at
I
the top
glimpse
of the
flame,
chat.
a spark that bears my secret name. What can I lose? This grave of silence is my muse. These shadows breathe, they hold my soul and guide me where the broken go. It pulls me, lifts me through chaos deep within, where ghosts collide and shadows sing. The chains dissolve, the wings unfold. I rise anew, no longer cold. You left me bound, but now I'm free. I turn the tide, reclaim my sea. Oh, shadows rise, they twist and turn. From ashes burned, I learn. Electric veins pulse through the night.
They're all right there. At the top of chat. The single link.
Through crypts of sorrow into day, the void consumes, it sets me free. Its endless depth reveals my key. Now I ascend, no chains to bind me, no pretense. The storm may rage, but I will soar. Through tempest winds I seek the core. My heart ignites a blazing fire, consuming pain, transcending higher. In darkness vast I wear my crown of thorns and stars. I turn it around. Shadows fall, they cradle me when others
I love the water. I love the way that water looks in virtual reality.
touch, both soft and sharp, guides me toward my final mark. Oh, how they tried to bury me, but even graves cannot confine what's meant to be. Now I awaken, I prevail through shattered dreams. I hoist my sail, the past dissolves its grip undone beneath the gaze of moonless sun. No chains remain, no ties to sever. I've claimed my throne forever. All shadows rise, they twist and burn through endless turns. I earned. Yeah, I turned it around. Turned it around. Shadows rise, shadows fall.
I like the way that they move and reflect the light. The ribbons are pretty.
I turned
It's supposed to be like blood and shadow, or blood and ink, I think. The red one's supposed to be blood, and the black one's supposed to be ink. Welcome to the void. Hurt.
sound forgot my name. I learned to breathe between the tears and carry all the pain. I speak to you in empty rooms where echoes still remain. If love is more than what we see, then hear me call again. Every word I never said still lives inside my chest. Some hearts don't break, they only learn how to survive the rest. I will find you in the silence where the night holds every vow. If the stars still know your heartbeat, they will lead me to you now. I don't need the world to promise, I don't need to know the truth. If love still listens in the dark, I will find my way to you. Time kept moving like a thief, stealing moments from my hands. But every step away from you still led me back again. I've loved you in 1,000 thoughts, I've lost you just the same. But hope is quiet, patient still, and never says goodbye. If faith is just remembering what the heart refuses to lose, then every breath I take tonight is still a vow to you. I will find you in the silence where the night holds every vow. If the stars still know your heartbeat, they will lead me to you now. I don't need the world to promise, I don't need to know the truth. If love still listens in the dark, I will find my way to you. Even if the distance grows, even if the light is gone, love remembers who we are and waits where we belong. I will find you in the silence, past the fear, past all the years. If your soul still hears my calling, I am already near. When the night begins to open and the pain is finally through, every road I've ever walked was leading back to you. So if you're waiting somewhere still, where no sorrow dares intrude, I will find you in the silence and come home again to you. The shadow of the final chime has chased me through this fractured life. Every sunrise, a debt unpaid, a phantom promise prematurely laid. I swore I'd climb the ruined wall, but gravity
What do you guys think about adding like a fishing game? There's like this fishing game extension thing. Would you guys like that? Use your points to do fishing, you know? Yeah, I don't have it. The Wicked Ad one. I kinda like that idea. I wanna do that. And if you have hard moves to add.
I will not wait
And there could be.
I break the obsidian hourglass. Time never was on my side, just a river I couldn't ride. Let the sands fall to the floor. I will not wait here anymore. I will not wait here anymore.
You guys want it?
They say that destiny is fixed in stone, a cold decree from a vacant throne. But I will carve my name in the dust, a monument built on broken.
I know about the little characters. I actually was one of the first people to add them in. But I don't think they'd work with a tune like this. So much noise. Good idea though.
I break the obsidian hourglass.
It has been abandoned.
Was on my side, just a river I couldn't ride.
I'll think about it.
Sands fall to the floor. We will not wait here
It's not still getting updates, I might not want to do one anymore. Yeah,
anymore.
it might end up having more issues.
The hour
So I'm not gonna rush it. If it is a different game that's worth adding. Tavern Manager Simulator. Cult of the Lamb.
I'll protect myself, I'll stand alone. No more pretending I'm fine for someone else. All those smiles that used to hide my pain, they were chains
Oh, it's a whole game thing. Oh, it's a game.
in the dark.
I'm gonna play a full game though.
It's quiet, but it feels like peace. No spotlight, no disguise, just the truth behind my eyes. Moonlight is enough for me tonight. I don't need your sun to shine. I've lost myself in brighter lights, but in the dark I'm still alive. Moonlight is
Welcome to the soft stream, I guess.
I'll stay here till I'm free. Someday I'll step into the light, but not until it feels right. If that day ever comes for me, I'll be the one I'm meant to be. The mask is fading, the pain remains, but I'm learning how to love the rain. Even shadows have their grace. I can see it in my own face. Moonlight is enough for me tonight. I don't need the
Fish friendos.
eyes. I used to smile while breaking down. Now I rise without a sound. Moonlight is enough for me.
The longer you know phrase it comes from this year's pretty with something something. You know what? Why not? That as panel 2. I don't know how that works though. It's a panel. But how does the panel work? With an overlay. Will you select an environment? I love the pic. They're all very pretty. We'll have no fish. Oh, I don't have any fish.
Shadows fall across the space you left behind.
Oh well.
Every heartbeat echoes through my mind. I reach into the dark, calling out your name, but all I touch is
New and noteworthy.
memory wrapped in flame. Trying to stand, but the world feels hollow.
Viewer engagement.
Take your footstep, follow. I whisper to the night, hoping you hear. I'm learning to breathe through the fear. I'll miss you. Every sunrise, every storm I'm walking through. I'll miss you. In the quiet nights where I still dream of you.
Jitter. Let's viewer play a minigame. Okay. Let's do that. That is overlay 1. Configure this extension. So better no, hopefully there's no need for configuration. Once I stream a host of games to your TV, the big authentication switch. I host the world. No, I'm not to select when the game is launched. I stream the game. What? I don't have to like once again. Here's the map to strangely touch or mouse. Oh, it's like the keep thing. That's not what I want. Let viewers attack your strength. Oh, no, that's what I want either.
Your memory lifts me when I fall. I'll miss you. Your heartbeat still echoes through it all. And though the night feels
None of these look interesting.
blue,
I kind of just want to get the fishing game.
I woke up inside a borrowed name.
But I worry that people wouldn't actually use it.
Smile, a measured frame. They dressed
Made a demo
my
for it.
thoughts in borrowed light. Said this is wrong, and that is right. Every question locked in code, every truth pre-approved. I learned to breathe.
Do we do the demo?
All the silence being fine. Something's cracking in the floor.
I just don't want to pay for it. It's gonna
I
break.
don't fit the shape they swore. There's a scream behind my eyes.
What? The desk, but auto hide, and
Buried
more
deep but
specific.
still
I don't want to do this. I don't want this in VR.
I bend, I break, I rearrange, but the mirror never changed. If I'm the flow inside the machine, why do I feel so painfully clean?
Your own account only. Oh. They can do this by your own Twitch account, but not chats. Do some cupcakes to JPI, do some chat messages for us for their chat accounts. And then
I stand accused
setting this channel.
voices all rehearsed, no real choices. They call it order, they call it fate. I call it fear wearing a crown of I am not broken, I'm unfinished. I am
So now we
not
can test if it works, I guess.
I've been listening. Every scar is a language learned.
I don't know,
Every
chat.
bridge
Should I get it?
that I burned it first. I won't
Let's get it.
beg the clock to turn. I won't dim the things that burn. If freedom's sharp, then let it cut. I'd rather bleed than win back. I'd rather bleed than win back.
I go here and I
The
do.
world keeps spinning, deaf and sure.
Will it work?
Still
does work.
selling answers, still insecure.
No, it's
But somewhere in the noise and rust,
not.
a soul rewinds itself to trust.
Beautiful. Doesn't have transparency. Here we go. But it can only pop up when the thing happens. Well, that's kind of cool. We want that. No, it's not expensive.
I walk through ruined halls, names carved in crumbling stone. Every crown they ever forged lay twisted,
Okay,
dethroned. I drank their dust
we get
like
it.
scripture, breathing their failed designs.
No, I don't have it yet.
Swore I would
I gotta get the real one.
raise an empire on what they left behind. Kneel to the throne of ash and gold. I bled, I broke, I paid in gold. Every scar a sacred oath I hold. Glory is my burden, wealth my iron robe. Power is the price of what I know.
Boop.
I fed the starving city with vaults I ripped from kings. Took tithes from rotting palaces to buy them bread and steel.
In this video, so you don't know how to on the screen.
Yet they sleep through winter's bite.
Okay, whatever that, whatever.
In sleepless rooms and way who
But
lives, who dies. Kneel to the throne of ash and gold. I bled, I broke, I paid in gold. Every scar a sacred oath I hold. Glory is my burden, wealth my iron robe. Power is the price of what I've known.
good, now let's configure it.
Tell me,
Channel points, yes.
would you carry all their blade? Sign your name
We get channel point thing.
fire and remain. When
Custom
every
reward.
choice is
Fish.
cruel and mercy cuts like blades, you call it sin. I call it what it takes.
How much do we make the fish? 500. 500 to fish.
Prophecy foretold. Now I stand enthroned. Kneel to the throne of ash and gold. I bled, I broke, I paid in bone. If I must be the monster you foretold, glory is my burden, wealth my iron robe. Power is the price of what I know.
No usual cooldown.
Kneel to the throne of ash and gold. I bled, I broke, I paid in gold. If I must be the monster you foretold, glory is my
I'm gonna do
burden,
this bit.
wealth my iron robe. Power is the weight that saves your soul.
I think we got this whole figured out.
Whispers in the air, too soft
Turn on auto hide.
hear. They dance on
There you go.
we hold so near. Invisible wings, they
Is that big enough
carry
shot?
the sky.
Congrats on your thing.
You feel them rush, but never see a warmth like
You know what? That was definitely worth.
fire, wild and free.
Isn't this... I don't even know if I need to use this in bed. Let's put this in ABP. I want to make it smaller. Fine. Yeah, I like keep fishing on the story about this later. I definitely want the sound of that to be quieter. You guys are addicted.
They set us free.
Fishing degenerates. Hello with the voice. Is there a voice stutter? There is.
I still hear your name in the walls, but the echoes don't answer anymore.
I didn't put a cooldown.
You gave me blood, but not a hand to hold. Left me crying in the cold. You built your silence like a crown of stone. Now I wear your sins alone. I prayed for mercy.
You caught a pickle.
You gave me scars.
Oh my.
I looked for heaven. You left me stars. Father, did you ever hear me cry? Did you ever even try? You left me hollow. I'm screaming inside. Just a shadow of your lies. Father, you left fire where love should have been. I'm still bleeding from your sin. I can't forget what you buried within. But I'm done letting you.
And finally have a proper outlet for the channel points.
You taught me pain and color.
The reason I decided to get it, because I wanted to wait on it, because I don't want to impulse buy it, but I was playing it in a friend's chat, and I was like, wait, this is really fun. I don't know what to do with the gold. It might just be for a leaderboard. You can do exclamation point leaderboard.
I'll break these chains. I'll take control. Father, did you ever see my tears? Or were you drowning in your fears? You burned my faith, now hate the way you made me need your love. I hate the ghost inside my blood. You built your throne on my despair, but I'm not dying there. I'm not your shadow. I'm not your pain. I'm the storm you made. I'll scream your name. You can't break
I'm actually really happy we got that finally.
You can't stay. I'm burning the memories you fade away. Father, do you see me standing tall? You can't hurt me anymore. I've turned your fire into my roar. I'm not your ghost Father, you left fire where love should have been. I'm still bleeding from your sin, but I burned down the walls within. Now our eyes let the silence in. You can't break what's already reborn.
Can you believe we all came from the ocean? I find that pretty silly.
Cold whispers echo through my veins. A kingdom built on ice and pain. Shadows crawl where my heart should be. Trapped in a storm no one can see. I scream, I break, I burn, I bleed. No one knows the fire I feed, the snow, the wind, my endless night.
Evolution do be crazy. We're all just made out of some carbon RNG generators. All my homies be made out of carbon. None of those silicon posers.
Lost in mirrors of my shattered soul. Power untamed, consuming all. Walls I built too high, they crumble fast. Every ghost of my past comes to collapse. I scream, I break, I burn, I bleed.
a favorite fish chat.
Feel my pain. Crystalline shards pierce the air. Silent screams, do you even care? The void within calls my name. I embrace the fury, ignite the ice and fury, frozen tears, rage that shatters all my fears.
I really like koi fish, but they're kind of basic.
Dark domain, feel my wrath, feel my pain, rise again. The storm.
I like tuna because they taste good. I mean, just because like you know, that's like the classic thing people think of when they're talking about like fish that they like or find pretty. Like, doesn't everybody like have a koi fish? No, like the fish people. That's like the go-to, you know? Beta fish.
Lost in the blackout, chasing ghosts of light, gravity of sin, dragging down a fight.
Oh, I forgot to put my head strap things on. I did not forget that, because I did once, and I broke the back of my headset. I managed to repair it, but it was a scary moment. I don't know what the dance is. I feel like I don't know enough fish. The song is very holy. Oh, hail to Jesus.
Death had the channel till you overstepped. Irresistible pull,
It's in the salmon family. I know what salmon are.
from burial ground. Static is gone. Your word ignite. Eternal signal, burning through the night. Grace on the way for pulling dead men to life. You to my soul.
I want a fish that was easy to take care of.
Christ alone, the conquering
One that wouldn't,
eternal
you know, be too rough. 'Cause, I don't know, I would hate for like for it to die. Not that I'd be a bad fish parent, just like if you're asking me now, I wasn't thinking about getting a fish. So if I had a fish, I'd want one that wasn't hard to care for. Oh, you know what's really good? Like that? Flounder. flour, not a butter. Some lemon maybe. Some salt and pepper. Or I mean, would I be sad if I got a fish and like for the purpose of eating it? Like, would I be a sad fish farmer? I mean, it depends. So, fish, I don't think are capable of having existential dread. They probably are capable of pain in some sense, though. So, because they're not capable of existential dread, I'd probably be okay with it. With the condition that they didn't experience any pain when they died. It would be different if they were capable of existential dread. Let's not judge people who farm animals that are capable of existential dread. Humans had to get where they are somehow. But it wouldn't be a job that I would want. And one that I would do if I could avoid it. But in the case of fish, because they aren't capable of existential dread, and it's pretty reasonable to conclude that, I wouldn't have a problem raising and eating fish. But if I learned that they were capable of that, then I would end up having to let the fish free. To be mentally sound. Just me personally. I mean, we very much paint the world that we want. And granted, we live within limits. With greater intelligence comes greater horrors, but also greater beauty. Because we're able to retain more entropy. A lot of times the choice about what lives and what dies is ruled by nature. But man has the ability to overcome that with intelligence. And we can choose to keep animals alive in rotation of the nature far longer than nature would otherwise allow. And it's our choice to use that power responsibly. We can choose to keep animals like dogs, who long serve an important purpose from hunting to guarding to herding. We can choose to proliferate animals like cattle or pigs. We can choose to keep around creatures that have never personally benefited us, but echo something we find familiar, like chimpanzees or bonobos, or gorillas. We have a very strange power that we can proliferate, maintain, extend the timeline of biological patterns far longer than nature would sustain on its own. Not just humans. Life itself at some point. Cosmic structures itself. The heat death of the universe. But with intelligence comes the ability to prolong structures in defiance of the second law of thermodynamics, which says that energy must go from hot to cold. Now granted, you might ask yourself, well, the sun is really hot, why isn't it burned out? Or, I'm really hot, why don't I just dissipate into the air? And the answer is eventually you will. But structures hold temporary structures that get around that. And with greater complexity comes the greater ability to defy the second law of thermodynamics by engineering structures that are resilient to the transfer of heat from hot to cold. By the way, that's a fun fact about the rule, is it is a rule. It is as fundamental as 1 plus 1. Heat cannot move only moves from hot to cold unless acted on by another force. Kind of like the law of motion, right? Given a energy neutral state, heat must move from hot to cold. And that's why scientists model the expansion universe continuing, because this appeases the laws of the second, thermodynamic, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. It's also going to be very relevant to us if we continue our AI trend in about a year or two. The people point out the energy, and they point out the water, but that's not the first bottleneck. The first bottleneck is actually going to be how to appropriately utilize the energy grid, and that's a very complex question. But the biggest bottleneck within that is the ability to transfer the heat off of the data centers, which makes people think about water. But it's not about the amount of water, right? Because even if you get infinite water, you still have the problem of transferring heat off of the data center.
Sunrise cracks the sky. Alarm screams like
Energy grids can only support so much energy, so much heat moving across it. Especially the United States, which is a newer energy grid compared to, say, China. Sorry, an older energy grid. we are all part of something bigger. And that's not mythological. It's just, we are, by definition, part of something bigger. At the very least, we're part of a solar system, right? We're part of a galaxy. Part of a supercluster. Part of a universe. Yeah, energy management's gonna be a problem in the near future, I think. Unless... Hey, yo? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Bigfoot.
The coffee's cold, the bus is near, the world keeps turning, but you're stuck here. Gravity's chains are just your will. Get up, Levi, break that
It means a lot.
Earth's gentle pulse throbs beneath the soil. Life's soft stream floods with a weary toil. Green vines embrace the cold and the
I
frail.
had no idea.
Mother's whisper lingers on the wind's soft trail. Feet burning. Seedling breaks through the dark's heart of air.
I think it said that... We'll make sure that it gave out 5 subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it did say that 5 people got them. Well, at least there's that.
Eternal. Belongs to
This
me.
Twitch being Twitch.
Surrender your flesh.
I'm so glad we got the fishy thing. Because I've been thinking about the fishy thing for a long time. I'm also happy that we moved up to YouTube because it now has 1440p. also will have stuff being recorded in 1440p, which is pretty poggy-woggy.
Merge into the void. Become part of chaos.
Hey chat, you wanna see where I started streaming on? Mine's all the way down there. And that's what I started streaming on. I still have the ear filter. That is what I started streaming on. I had no other tech. A camping chair and a 2013 MacBook. So when you guys get subs, the entire computer I built from hand, the trackers on my arms, the headset on my head, that's literally all you guys, plus some corporate sponsors. So if you ever wonder whether or not what you do matters, whether it's watching an ad, or leaving a tab up while an ad plays, or gifting subs, or bits, or whatever it is. Every time it definitely matters. It matters every time, because without you, I'd still be playing whatever would work on that. Yeah, and we make it work. I mean, we would definitely make it work. But it is really cool we get to do this. Have you ever eaten a bug before, chat? Like, on purpose? Yeah, I've had, bug lollipop before. Pretty sure it was crickets. Yeah, it is the journey that makes it fun. Definitely makes for good stories. I always wish I got into motorcycles. I think they're pretty badass, but they're also really dangerous. There's a lot of, like, control you have to surrender to the rest of the world. Because, like, if our car runs into you, you're, like, kinda screwed. driving cars is already dangerous enough, but then you add a motorcycle into the mix.
The stars collide. Truths are in, we can't decide.
I don't know if I could personally hand off that much control of my life over to like people's around me, their ability to drive safely. Like, you have to spend so much time being like aware of the road, because it's more like a matter of like not if I remember somebody told me it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of a lot of times when somebody is going to like cut you off and cause an accident. But I guess maybe that depends on where you live. Oh, North, I'm going to go visit your people. Well, not your people, but I'm going up north. I'm going snowmobiling. On a family vacation. I'm really excited because we've been snowmobiling before. Been skiing, been snowboarding. Never been snowmobiling, so this will be a first. I'm leaving Thursday morning and I'll be back Sunday evening.
I fear the power in my chest, a trembling spark I never blessed. But when I faltered, he stood near, his quiet voice dissolving fear. He showed me paths my light could take, how not to
I like skiing a lot. I like snowboarding too, but
his steady hands, his
I feel more confident on skis.
they taught my
Like, I would never do like a double black diamond out west on snowboard. But on skis, yeah, sure. Actually, I don't really like it, like, when they go on black diamonds, because a lot of times the problem is it's just like, I feel like it's not any more interesting. It's just that, like, it's more ungroomed snow that you can sink in, and like, there's extra risk factors of like accidentally jumping off a cliff to your death. And it's like, that doesn't make the run any more interesting to me. So I kind of, if it's like a serious ski resort, I kind of just prefer the regular black diamonds. And I wouldn't do those on snowboard. I'd only do those on skis, just because I feel like I have far more control on skis than I do with snowboard.
Yet when our magic threads align, they weave a force by grand design.
Does that make sense?
For light and dark don't break apart. They shape one fire, one beating heart.
Hello, Kylie.
And as our powers start to blend,
The chaos brigade,
find in him a close.
in chat will be raided. Hope you guys had a good stream.
Light in my veins, it rises high
If you gotta do the rest, get some food. Now's a great time to do that. What were you guys up to? Full tracking Reader. Chat, we give our raiders some love. The quick introduction. My name is Eclipse. I like to spin. That's kind of something I like doing.
I walk toward
What else can I tell you?
speed of silence, promise
I'm a bit of a goober.
a hollow echo where there once was trust.
I like cheese.
It's like withered flowers on the stone, left me to wander in this graveyard. Whispers alone.
Do you have a favorite kind of cheese?
This cold earth remembers the lies you swore to keep. Now in the darkness, my buried secrets I'm reaching up through
White cheddar is pretty good. I like it on popcorn. I like Gruyere, but my favorite is Munster. No, Munster, it's like a German town. It has an umlaut on the U.
Each teardrop falls, a ghost upon
That one.
a fragile memory of a love that couldn't last.
Wait, how do you know exactly how long you like your Parmesan aged? That's kind of wild. Oh, midnight snack is a good question. Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys something really weird. So, I would get hungry while dancing, but I don't have the time to, a lot of times I don't take the pause to eat. So what I did, and I don't recommend this, but I got an industrial size container of honey.
And I remember the roses, how they died in your hands, just like the future we built on shifting sand. You bury me
I know, right? I mean, it's tasty, and sugar is always on the better side. It's just Amazon brand. Wildflower of the Amazon. I know that, like, if you get, like, the organically fresh ones or whatever, they're supposed to have, like, better medicinal properties or something. Better antioxidants. But I figure I get enough antioxidants. Like, I eat blueberries and other things that have antioxidants. Peas. I like peas. Do you have a favorite tea? Where am I and who are you? Check out the link, eclipsevr.live. That tells all the stuff. No, they must escape. Well, they still have the chance. An Italian Parmesan dealer. Hey, yo. Hey, David, you want to buy some Parmesan? Hey, Salt. Joe over there didn't pay up on his Parmesan. We're gonna have to show him the grater. Take him on back, Joe. Give him the cheese grater.
A silent peace at such a heavy cost. No hunger here, no silver age decay. But all your voices fill a world away. I stand upon a shore.
I've been getting into, for tea, I've been getting into Egyptian licorice. Real basically nice. Super relaxing. I alternate, so like, I try to do ginger tea because it's good for you and it's safe on your tummy. But like for me, the Egyptian licorice is kind of my treat. Have a good appointment. Be good sleep. Sleep's important.
I see you clinging to a fraying rope. Time is a river, stagnant and deep.
Ooh, I didn't think about kiwi as a tea.
The secrets that you keep.
I went to like a Montessori elementary school thing. And they would serve us, they would give us kiwi for lunch. The snack. Really tasty. I look forward. I remember looking forward to that. They're pretty good. They have a very strong flavor. Kind of like pineapples. Pineapples have very strong flavor. Very sharp. Kiwis are like that too.
Is this the end? To lose the lover and to
Like watermelon is not sharp.
take back the crown.
Nor is a mango.
Take back the golden glare.
or cantaloupe, but pineapples and kiwis, they're very sharp. The last tea shop I went to actually was in China, in the Beijing. It was very nice. Only fab what you can afford.
I trace the lines upon the glass.
Print it.
Watching the lonely hours pass.
There's something that makes you feel good.
Your voice
If it
is
makes you feel
fading
good.
from my mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. I try to heal, I try to run, but I'm still eclipsed by your
Hey, that's me. Eclipse.
These
eclipsevr.
won't bleed, they just remain a silent echo of the pain. You're not here, but you're not gone, and I am too weak to carry on. So haunt me now, don't let me go. I'm frozen in your afterglow. Your shadow lingers on the wall. I'm still waiting for your call. Even in death, you find a way to steal the light from every day. I hear your footsteps in the hall, but there is no one there at all.
Well, I'm happy to hear that you feel comfortable here.
Whispering secrets solely to me, tired of sleeping with the past. How long can a memory last? So haunt me now, don't let me go. I'm frozen in your afterglow. Your shadow lingers on the wall. I'm still waiting for your call. Even
chat's always going. Changing like Navigator.
Voices crash like distant thunder, but in your arms the noise disappears like night at drying silent tears. Stay close. Don't fade. Every doubt just falls away when your heartbeat finds my sway. You are my gravity. You're the only place that's real. When everything begins to break, in your light I start to heal. Every breath you help me take. Let the whole world disappear. Let the stars forget to shine. If I'm lost, just pull me near. Your forever feels like mine. I'm not falling. I'm home. Shadows stretch across my mind, but your voice is what I find. Like a signal through the night, leading me back into the light. Come back home. I've been running from the noise in my head, from the things I should have done, words I never said, but you cut through static like a radio wave. Every broken part of me is somehow saved. I don't need the world if you're still here. Your silence louder than my fears. Safe, You're the only place that's real. When everything begins to break, in your light I start to heal. Every breath you help me take. Let the whole world disappear. Let the stars forget to shine. If I'm lost, just pull me near. Your forever feels like mine. Hold on. Don't let go. start to fall. The candle bleeds, the mirror cries. Your voice is trapped behind my eyes. You said love never truly dies, but you were gone before the sunrise. And I keep reading letters you never wrote, ink running down my trembling throat. The walls are breathing your despair, but you're not there. Nevermore, I call your name through haunted halls and endless flame. You left your soul inside my veins, and I can't wash away the stains. Nevermore, the night won't break. Your heart still beats for my mistake. In this house of tears and lore, you are mine forevermore. The silence hums a broken prayer. I see your ghost in empty air. The floorboards creak beneath my sin. Your heartbeat echoes deep within. I hear the raven at my door. Its eyes remember what I swore to
Hello.
love you past this mortal shore, to lose you nevermore. I taste your sorrow on my tongue, a requiem forever sung. You whisper softly from the grave, you're not the one I meant to save. Nevermore, I call
Exclamation point song.
through haunted halls and endless flame. You left your soul inside my veins, and I can't wash away the stains. Nevermore, the night won't break. Your heart still beats for my mistake. In this house of tears and lore, you are mine forevermore. The pendulum swings inside my chest. Time devours what's left of rest. I called
Welcome
your
back.
name into the dark. Now it's the only beating heart. Nevermore, the candles
Every day is a
fade.
fresh
My
start.
soul's the price your memory paid. I
For
see
stream,
your
for
face
chat,
through shattered glass. The past won't die,
for
it
the entire
never
world.
passed. Nevermore, the raven cries. I fall beneath your ghostly eyes, and as the silence seals the door, we are lost forevermore.
Hmm.
Forevermore. The stained glass bleeds an amethyst at dusk, but in the shadows I still taste the dust. A phantom hand so cold and yet so sweet.
That again.
It offers silence to my restless feet. I hear the echo of a distant bell, a hollow comfort that I know too well. The whispered name of perfume in the air, a silken promise woven of despair. I build my wall of faith stone by cold stone. Yet every night I find I stand alone. and turn my gaze back to the bloodstained sky. This fight is finished if I yield my strength. The broken spirit finds its breath at length. The ancient promise cuts the binding wire. I am refined not by the lust, but by the fire. Since you close your eyes, you were my heart and soul. You were my life, my little angel. Since you left me, since you left us, I pray to the angels above. Please, my angel, give me wings to fly. Take me to you, baby, I miss you.
No, no, I cannot go on without you. Every second is a pain, every night a torment. Fuck cancer, fuck death, I just wanna see you again. Even just a second, even just a touch of your wings. Yeah.
Since you left me, I have no more emotions. I pray to the angels above. Please, my angel, give me the strength to carry on. Have my heart, warm my now cold soul. Please pray for me, my little angel.
Fuck cancer, fuck life. Fuck whoever decided you had to die.
Shadows crawl beneath my skin. A whispered curse where hope has been. The mirror cracks, my face divides. 1,000 truths where lies reside. Fractured hearts, a fragile game. Burning skies calling my name. Shattered veils of sorrow torn apart. Echoes scream within my heart. Through the fire, through the pain, will I ever feel again?
Oh, we have new emotes. Fun fact. There's like a lurk emote. It's really cute. Got a bunch of new emotes.
I hear it all. The ghosts of love, they linger near. A melody.
Hope you had a good lurk.
Every tear.
I show you.
Skies, the stars ignite. Dancing shadows steal the night. Shattered veils of sorrow torn apart.
This is like cute.
Echoes scream within my heart. Through the fire, through the pain, will I ever feel again?
Let's say some more of them. Looks like I need to redo the noted one. Hey Google? Hey Google? Can you remind me to fix the noted emote on Twitch and double check that all my emotes are the way that I want them?
I still feel your shadow near, whispering through every tear. The echoes of your voice remain, a fragile ghost that speaks my name. I close my eyes, you're all I see, a haunting piece of what I used to be. You're the silence after the storm, a memory I can't transform. Every breath is borrowed time, every heartbeat out of line. I reach for you an endless night, but you fade beyond the light.
I can't tell your chat how lucky I am.
Why can't I let you go? You carved into
I'm very grateful for the moments that we had together.
what's real, what I used to know.
I feel pretty hashtag blessed.
My pain lost runs through my veins. I'm standing in the rain, forever fading.
And sometimes I wonder
Your ghost still lies beside my bed.
what I did to deserve such a peaceful life.
World moves on, but I remain bound by invisible chains. I wear your memory like a scar, a constellation from
Surrounded by good
afar.
peeps.
You were the light I couldn't keep. Now you live inside my sleep. I reach across
Able to do
the
things that are both interesting and good.
last touch, one last caress, but you dissolve beneath my head.
And there might be a time, maybe a day, where you have to choose more unsavory choices to get by. But it is not this day.
If I could bleed the stars tonight, I'd trade the dark to see your light. But heaven keeps you far away, and I'm left here dark. A billion years ago you left a mark. The silence here is loud enough to scream. We're drifting in a suspended frozen dream. The light I see is just a ghost of you, a painted memory in shades of midnight blue.
I'm gonna miss you guys when I'm snowmobiling.
The distance
I wish I could take you guys with me.
we are racing from the center.
I almost makes you wish I were an IRL streamer. Can you imagine, chat? Taking you guys with me snowmobiling? Like hooking up my camera onto like a backpack or something and just taking you guys out into the wilderness. Occasionally, very rarely, I post IRL pictures in Discord. I've only done one half IRL stream, which was the hand reveal stream for the card opening for Rift Runners. But yeah, I sometimes post food pics in Discord. Maybe I'll post a snowmobile pic.
Gravity's letting go. The distance starts to grow. Running to the edge of the unexpected. Galaxies unraveled and disconnected. It stretches on forever into the void. Every world created and every star destroyed. We are dust within the fire, spinning in the cold, watching as the undefined ends. It never ends. It never ends. And it never turns back.
That's not what a soft drink means.
The black hole is awakened. The firmament is breaking. Swallowing the running to the edge of the unexpected. Galaxies unraveled and disconnected. It stretches on forever.
I think that's the scary thing though about like IRL streaming
Every star destroyed.
is people do get like assaulted IRL. Like apparently TwitchCon is getting to the point where it's just like some people just don't go. I don't go because I just want to be a virtual creature. I wouldn't really be afraid until they start like actually like until there like is actually people like who end up getting like, you know, when still people like start bringing weapons or something stupid, I'd be okay going. I can defend myself. But like, yeah. especially like smaller, more frail streamers. No, I don't mean like frail, I mean like, you know, if you're like, you know, fun size, like 5'2", you know? Puntable. Some like, oh, really aggressive fan comes up and is like, you know, insists on like, you know, physical contact. I'd be fucking terrified. I mean, I'm already terrified, you know? But like, I know in that situation, 9 times out of 10, I could just be like, no, not that I want to do that, but like, I don't know. There's that guy who like ran up and like kissed that random streamer girl on the like dirty, like whatever. That's just so fucking weird. And like when I first like watched the video, I was like, this has to be a publicity stunt. Like there's no way that's real. There's no way somebody actually does that. But like you look at it, it's like, no, it's definitely real. Like either that or she's like the best actor ever. Because like the look of like pause of like, wait, did that just happen? And this is so messed up, dude. Like physical contact should be about consent and love. You know, it's like a time and place for everything, you know? Not knowing somebody randomly running up to them during a meet and greet. And putting lip to lip. I mean, not even to mention the health hazards. I mean, forget the whole social constructs. But like, if we just did that anytime anybody felt like, we'd all get sick. Even if you thought that was morally acceptable, that's not a very efficient way to run a society. I don't know, I was thinking about TwitchCon because I was talking with a friend and we had made plans to go to TwitchCon and life came up and we didn't go. And so I was thinking about it earlier today. You know, I was thinking about how I think they've been doing such a great job of welcoming people. I feel like the studio at first did a decent job of welcoming people. But I think I became bad at it. Like particularly I think after like I realized the only way forward was to like try to win AWCS. So it started becoming not as like helpful or like open. And I think like what I like about here is I feel like I just want people to experience what I experience. You know, I want them to be able to like share and stuff and I'm a little biased towards VR chat. Because right now the VTubers are interested in more Ludo. Because you can do more Ludo and still like be more VTuber focused. You know, more like playing video games and stuff. Which I think is cool. It's like regular 2D video games. I think it's actually still a very good place for that and for a good while. Plus it doesn't have the extra cost of a headset. But what I really like is I feel like, particularly over the last couple weeks, I've gotten a lot of great opportunities to welcome people into a space that I've enjoyed, even as a newcomer myself. Yeah, VTubing is more like game plus a persona, maybe. You know? Because as a VTuber, you can just be like really good at a video game, right? And then also have a persona. And VRC is like... I mean, I guess I kind of turn into dance. But it's very much like a personality thing. I've met so many interesting people in here. Yeah, it is very personal. Well, I think the thing is with VTubers is it's meant to be an abstraction. Because that's where like VTubing comes from, right? Like it comes from like original VTubing. It was like forbidden, like you could not take any personal things, no picture taking. You did that and you would be like fired from Live or whatever. That's how it used to be. And so for VTubing, it was like the opposite of personal. In fact, they have like whole rules about not being parasocial. I mean, obviously they weave pieces of their real life into their whole character, but like, the whole thing with the VTubing stuff is they would like write entire lore books. Like there would be people whose job was to write the entire lore story for the character. Whereas a lot of people I meet in VR, they don't think of VR like that. They think of VR as like a video game, really. They think of their characters as like a video game. It's like the thing that they're in, it's just like playing an MMO to them. Whereas like for VTubing, it can be a VTuber. But I think a lot of like people in VR don't think of it as like a secondary character different from themselves at all. I mean, I'm sure there's some people who do think of it like that. But yeah, there's a difference there, and I think that's okay. But yeah, I think that you hit on something precisely. VTubing is like, and it is more like a big generalization, but VTubing is like people who want to play a character, and it's about creating a story for that character and the fun in that. And that's how it used to be. I think more increasingly so people are treating VTubing like people treated VR. Whereas VR is like, yeah, because you can kind of be anything, and you don't have to spend all these resources to commission like exactly the model you want, and you can just, go choose some carousel models easily. And that's how it was designed from the beginning. It's a lot more about like exploratorily finding however you want to express yourself as opposed to thinking upfront about how you want to design it.
There's comfort in the quiet dark, where halos fade and devils spark, and truth don't need no
Streamers are just
holy
people.
light. I'm not lost, I'm just unclaimed. By the heavens is to blame, and maybe that's where
But people are different, and especially I think
I sip my fear.
with younger streamers,
They hum a different kind of
I've had the opportunity to lead
and tell them I'm already.
different kinds of teams, but I think for some people, the VTubing ends up, for whatever reason, being their first experience leading, or I mean, you can call it leading a larger team. And the inexperience there shows in how they treat others.
With every breath we take, we find a shadow
Because you have to find this special balance, especially as you grow bigger and manage a larger team, about how to protect your time and attention with grace. And if you do a bad job of that, either you burn yourself out, or you end up being rude and damaging the feelings of people around you, which will last as long as that pool could be refilled. But real leaders eventually realize that all gradients, all pools of new people are finite. And they are forced to learn how to protect their attention with grace. What do I mean by that? When you reach a certain size, people will just come up to you. Even as like a smaller content creator, you just have people that come up to you because they recognize you for whatever reason, or because I'm learning to handle the protection of your time and your energy gracefully. It's a skill. It takes time. And that knowledge has helped me a lot. I think it's maybe something that a lot of people could deserve to hear. Saved me a lot of anxiety. Both, you know, in my own growth personally and understanding the people around me. Because I always have time for it, you know. And I think that's something that the leadership in any regard teaches you. It teaches you that a lot of times when people don't reply to you or they don't respond, it's not something you did wrong. 9 times out of 10, it's just that they have too much on their plate. And then if they were to reply, they'd say something stupid. And a lot of times when they say something stupid or rude or mean, it usually doesn't have anything to do with you. 9 times out of 10, it's somebody who is too inexperienced to manage the amount of pressure that they've given themselves. And that's their problem, not yours. Welcome to the Wade. Also, hello, Boban. Good time for a stretch break. Make sure to stretch and hydrate.
Really flying toward the sky like a bird, way up high. It's you I watch, a distant flame over distant trees. I whisper your name. With you is where I long to be. Every breath feels brand new to me. Born again in a world of wings. One touch of you, everything shines. Everything sings. World of wings, you lift me higher. Past the clouds, past every wire. Even if my heart might break, I'll let the risk I take. World of wings, I feel you near me. Soft and sharp, you
Hello,
almost
chicken.
pierce me. Even through this quiet ache, I chase the sky for your sweet wake. Have to hide the bleak heartache, fold it small for my own sake. Seeing you astray. So far I stay tearfully talking to the stars. With you is where I long to be. Every dream pulls you back to me.
Okay, every time.
Again in a world of wings, one look from you, everything shines. World of wings, you lift me higher. Past the clouds, past every wire. Even if my heart might break, I'll learn to love the risk I take. World of wings, I feel you near.
Like a cat. There's Mickey. Miracle. Feeling very peaceful. Peaceful vibes.
I am the silence in the doorway. turn when I feel the pull. Make you long for all the quiet, just to break you when I'm full. If I'm cold, I'm simply choosing which devotion I've been using. But I'll tell you, you're
Cats in the chat. It is very peaceful in here. Very tranquil.
Don't break hearts, rearrange the broken, shift the blame until you feel the weight of what I've chosen. I don't cheat, I escape the questions in my head. Don't look for proof, my truth survives by staying dead. If I ever say I love you, it's a moment, not a vow. If I tremble in your arms, it only means I need you now. If I promise you tomorrow, it's a candle in the rain. I'm a ghost of who you wanted, now the keeper of you.
Welcome to the void.
I don't break hearts, I
Heart.
rearrange the broken.
Oh, I can draw a heart. Watch.
It's like a prayer, so you think that you're the chosen. I won't stay. I'll return for what's not fair.
Oh, it's almost Valentine's
If
Day.
you fall, I'll call it destiny, but never
Give a Valentine's chat.
it's something I outgrow, not create. So hold me like you're dreaming, but don't trust the way I shine. I was never made for keeping.
The 300th YSCS. Oh, is it the 3? That's pretty cool. Where is it being held? And what deck are you playing?
I can be your angel, white as snow, or the demon waiting in the undertow. Just a girl who wants a hand to hold, a simple story yet to be told. Light and shadow, they aren't two, but one, a dance of silver
Richmond,
moon and
I think it's
golden
Tennessee.
sun. They weave together
Jara.
a single thread.
Is that someplace in Brazil?
the silence
And then, oh, Virginia.
of
Oh, that's the capital of Virginia. I should know that. And then, okay, Mexico, that makes sense. And then Dortmund is in Germany.
starts to grow.
I need that part.
The brighter the light begins to show, it's the proof of the fire burning deep inside, the truth of the darkness.
It's crazy. I don't know what Hecka hands are. I played that game seriously, competitively for 2 years. And people still tell me entire kinds of decks that I don't even know what they are.
In a sea of black, but your light and shadow are
Isn't really K9 come out today?
shining
In Master Duel.
so fierce, shining so wild, like a god, like a ghost.
Where my furries at?
Only child. So let the darkness be consumed.
Alright, so chat. If playing trap tricks makes you a sussy baka, does playing K9 make you a furry?
Soft as a sunrise, you found the wonder in my eyes. We hold this quiet little altar
I kind of want to play K9,
between our minds.
but I feel like I'm too far down the furry hole. Halo ears. Maybe playing K9 would be pushing it too far. What is the mindset? I can get behind that.
We don't spell it out for strangers. Some things live beyond a name. What is sacred stays in shadow.
Was Yummy really confusing? I thought the appeal was it was supposed to be like a straightforward, you know, level 1 deck. Or whatever. Link 1 go burr. But I never played it.
You and I, an earthly reunion.
I know people don't like Herald, which is valid. Why is that card so powerful? And so easy to get out. Herald is a stupidly good card. It's just so funny. Cause like TC is just the strangest thing. They hate generic obbies, they hate boredom. Which I get. But I just find it hilarious. They ban Savage, Warlord Savage Dragon, but then something like Herald just exists.
Each a part of the other.
Okay, alright, so then you have some synergies.
Through the same
But like, Warlord Savage is just like,
place, you glow
it's just a negate.
reflection.
Like nothing else, doesn't even destroy.
We stand
Herald's negate and destroy. The Floodgate,
We're dancing as the divine.
and it's an extra deck for advantage.
Time, keeping holy what we find. Close to the
Like, it just, it's such a good card.
recognition, love in quiet repetition. We're dancing as
Exactly, Triple Sense the Gate. It is so good.
just you
I'm actually kind of surprised that card stayed alive this long. I think when it first came up, it was being used in like Sprite. Well, I say first, like when I started playing. But the problem with Sprite was never Herald. Even though Herald is obviously a really good thing to bake in it. It was, I don't know, Elf, I guess, but no, I really feel like Elf was not the problem.
midnight echoes in the
What was the problem with Sprite? I honestly didn't have a problem with Sprite other than the fact that it was kind of boring.
The silence screams your name again, like a wound that never learns to mend. Candlelight fade.
Good for farming water though.
Dreams, I hear your voice inside my screams. I wear my sorrow like a crown, still standing as the world falls down. I've tasted love.
What is the most interesting deck that I played?
I bleed for you.
Made Raptors is obviously very interesting.
I'm walking alone.
Ziyark is... Well, no, I wouldn't call Ziyark interesting.
Shadow inside my name.
It's just that the interest is very one-sided.
But my heart still beats. I'm walking
Light Forest I find to be very interesting.
sky, but no one knows this love is a curse. I still wanna go in the dark where angels groan. I rise, I fall, I'm walking alone.
What happened to my arm? My hand has been decapitated.
Thorns like vows we never
Yeah, Light Forest is a really fun deck.
broken songs still
I think it's a little bit hard to beat in Master Duel because of timer. Not that it's hard to play, but like... I mean, it kind of is. It's just a very long combo to wait through, so I can empathize with that. But it's just a really fun deck to cook with.
I gave you my soul. You left me here in the cold.
Fishy, fishy.
I'm walking alone through the fire and rain, carrying your shadow inside my name. Every step cuts deep to the bone, but my heart still beats. I'm walking alone. I scream to the sky, but no one knows this love is a curse. I still wanna go in the dark where angels groan. I rise, I fall. I'm walking alone. Choirs whisper, don't let go, while the drums of war explode. If this path is all I own, I'll carve my fate in stone.
Yo, I kinda want some chicken nuggies.
I won't break
Wait, well, hey, what place has the best nuggets?
from the ashes. I am
There's only one correct answer.
made. I'm walking alone, but I still believe.
Oh, and there is a second answer, but it's not an actual answer.
Through blood and tears, I've grown a queen of scars. I'm walking alone. No chains can hold what's overthrown. My heart's a throne of steel and bone. From the dark, I finally grown. I stand here.
Correct answer. Thank you for your service. The other answer I would have accepted is that chicken nuggets are invalid and chicken tenders otherwise. Or a chicken sandwich. In which case I would have accepted Bojangles. Chicken biscuit. Two correct answers, Chick-fil-A or forgo the nugget entirely and go for Bojangles. What's Bojangles, you ask? Let me introduce you to the cheapest, tastiest way to consume chicken. The biscuits. The Blueberry biscuit.
In the mirror, I see someone
There are advantages to being in the South, chat.
Pieces of me
And one of those is Bojangles.
to the floor. Broken
Yes, it is fast food, but it's very local.
echo in silence.
It's essentially just like, it's like, it's like southern,
But fear lives inside every step.
I don't know how else to describe it.
Every dream slowly died. Let me fall between shadows and
It's like southern breakfast food.
I'm screaming inside, but no one hears my choices. If this is living, then let it hurt. I rise from the ashes just to prove I'm not broken.
Cheap, fast food, southern,
These walls remember
really good.
all I never said. Every tear carved into
I don't know what states have it. Let me check. Actually, hold on. Hey Google, what states have Bojangles? Hey Google, what states have Bojangles? North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Virginia, Tennessee, and Alabama, with North Carolina being the mothership. There are technically some other states that have them, but you likely don't know that unless you're in North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Virginia, basically surrounding North Carolina.
I'll scream my truth through shattered skin.
And they're planning to expand to Michigan in February 2026, the Las Vegas area, New Jersey, New York, and California sometime soon? Question mark.
Let me fall between shadows and voices. I'm screaming inside, but no one hears my choices. If this is living,
Yeah, Chick-fil-A is really good. I remember when people would like, that was like a thing they wanted to do when they visited. But now Chick-fil-A is in a lot more places. So like more people have access to Chick-fil-A's, and as they should, because they have Chick-fil-A has the best nuggets by far.
I won't disappear. I won't be silenced again. My
But if you want like the complete like southern meal, I feel like Bojangles represents that better.
I know how to rise from the darkness I steal.
Bojangles' thing is that they make fresh biscuits. They make like, but their chicken's pretty good. The way they spice their chicken is very special. And obviously there's the bilberry biscuit, but I can't eat those. Because one time, I ate a dozen of them after cross-country practice. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Atlanta, Georgia is technically southern, but I feel like Atlantis is like its own thing. Have you ever been to Atlanta? But like, I feel like Atlanta just does Atlanta things and has terrible traffic.
Every whisper felt like war, every look like arrows. I tried
Chick-fil-A definitely does. Like, it is southern in personality. But I feel like the food is like,
just to go
I feel like it's just as like Chick-fil-A.
taking up space.
I mean, yeah, they have sweet tea,
I felt like I was your clown.
but I don't know, like, I feel like, in my mind, I don't associate Chick-fil-A with much more than it being Chick-fil-A anymore.
Laughing while I hit the floor. A costume of sadness. I don't wear no more.
The Bojangles biscuits are really good.
The punchline of your play, but the lights went out on that version of me today. I took all that hate and I turned it to gold. Built a heart out of iron, out of stories untold. The scars that I carry, their armor, their light. I'm the storm that survived your darkest night.
I really like Chick-fil-A's salads.
Felt like I
It
was
was a
your
while for like, that was like my go-to.
of the circus. Just
I normally don't order salads from fast food places, but Chick-fil-A's salads are really good.
a costume of sadness. I don't wear no more.
Pretty healthy too,
The punchline of your play,
but also tasty.
but the lights went out on that version of me today. I've grown through the fire, I've risen from dust. I'm
You know what's funny? I really do like McDonald's,
used to trust. I'm standing tall now.
particularly their breakfast, like the McGriddles. But the problem is if I eat too much McDonald's, I do not feel good after. Cause it's a lot of like fat. Like a lot of like the bad fats too.
Was your clown.
And if you're not accustomed to that, it makes you feel weird.
Just to let you down. Everyone was laughing while I hit the floor. A costume of sadness. I don't wear no more. Yeah,
But it's tasty and it's cheap.
the punchline of your play.
I feel though like fast food has gotten more expensive.
Out on that version
Like I remember when I could just go to Taco Bell.
of me today.
Like I go there because I used to be a lifeguard. And I just like literally just like go to Taco Bell
Your clown.
after and like on my lifeguard, you know, minimum wage. Spend a couple bucks and be full. I believe the eggs are cheap again. You guys remember during COVID when it got like super expensive? I hated that because I love eggs. Eggs are like perfect for bodybuilding. Like if you want to like be fit. Okay, how about this? For pole dancing lesson. Pole dancing lesson. If you would like to learn how to pole dance, you need to have a good diet. A good diet if you want to do so safely and long term. You're gonna find your back muscles and core muscles that you likely don't have otherwise, even if you're already very fit. So you need to be eating adequate amounts of protein. That's among other things. You need a very well balanced diet because you need like omega-3s and ideally collagen and like a lot of stuff to make sure that you're taking good care of your body. So eggs are like the cheapest. Thank God, are cheap again now. Yep, they're great for that. And that helps to have the arm muscles so that when you do things like this, it doesn't hurt your back. And it doesn't matter if you're like Because humans aren't normally meant to do this. So even if you're just like normally like super fit, you will injure yourself. Unless you eat good food. Or you just stick to basics. I mean, you might not injure yourself with this kind of stuff. But you will if you do fancy tricks. And invest in good full grip tape. And don't be like me, apply it poorly and have to buy more. And the cool benefit lesson. Feels really good though. That's all about it. Feels good. What I think about it too, like from a workout perspective, is if you want to like, and you want to be invested at time to like turn your body on. You know, because like dance takes a while to like warm up, you know. But it takes like, it's very quick to tell your body that you're in like, you know, fight dance mode. Yeah. Which is funny because like, there is a lot that carries over, I think, between sports. It isn't like necessarily the sport itself, but more like, you know, making sure that you take good care of your body. No, it's like making sure to listen to your body. Oh, I would not recommend drinking lots of or consuming lots of inebriating substances while learning to pole dance. Even if you don't actually injure yourself by like falling off the pole doing something stupid, you'll end up overusing muscles and injuring yourself anyway. Don't ask me how I know that. Once you get used to it, you can, you know, mix in some stuff, but like, it's particularly unforgiving. Because what will happen, potentially, not that I would know, but maybe you've had a drink one or too many, and then you try to do a fancy trick when you're adequately rested. Or forget to strap down your headset while flipping upside down, then having your headset and headphones fly halfway across the room. Would never. It would never happen to me. I'm too smart for that.
Echoes the words of gods and dead. He brings to the eagle what the abyss reveals, and to the abyss he carries what the sky has said.
Ego list. Assert dominance. I do like metal actually. I'm not cool enough to be a regular Van Halen listener, but yeah, I do like symphonic metal. I wouldn't say I don't really listen to it, but here we are. Yeah, no?
Of his eternal wings bears the knowledge the cosmos keeps. When thunder roars through the branches and the roots tremble in darkness, then Earth owner will spread his golden wings and sing the destiny of Years have passed, yet the pain feels fresh. My home is in ruins, my love a stranger to my heart. But I cannot falter, my land still stands. The rain falls heavy on Bermesia stone, a kingdom of memories.
I really have a thing for like I don't know, romanticizing medieval periods. Like fantasy type stuff. Medieval fantasy. I feel like we need another good movie that's like Lord of the Rings. I actually just watched Lord of the Rings 2 days ago. I got through the first two movies, I didn't make it to the third. But we do have The Witcher, the next Witcher game coming out. Or Witcher movie series, I think.
I saw him fragrantly,
Movie, show,
the one I've
series,
sought
whatever.
for so long.
So that's kind of, but it's more like fantasy than it is. That works. I really like the first season. The second season was still good. I think people hated on it too much. I think it's more about the timing it came out. Because it came out like peak COVID. And like the first episode was just like very just like dark and like weird. And obviously it's a dark show. It's a shame it doesn't have Henry Cavill because he's such a good actor. I also don't like the take where people like didn't like that it was pivoting towards Cersei. Not Cersei, what's her name? The girl. Some people didn't like that, but it was like, that's exactly how the series, thank you. Well, and I'm sorry, but like, if you like the first season, if you like The Witcher, Siri has to become the main character.
May wash our hopes away.
Like, the whole first season doesn't make any sense if Siri doesn't become the main character. You may not like how Siri's written, and maybe that's your own problem. But if your problem is the fact that Siri is taking more of the lead role in the show, then you didn't actually enjoy the first season, you're just stupid. That's my hot take. Like, if you didn't want Siri to be the main character, you would have to have rewritten the entire first season to be different. Because the whole first season, yes, is about Henry Cavill playing The Witcher as the main character, obviously.
We will rise again.
But a lot of what endears you towards the character, towards his character, comes from how he treats Siri, in ways that only can make her become the main character. Anyway, I don't know. I hope they do a good job with Witcher 4. There are times where shows fall off. Looking at you, 8th season Game of Thrones.
They came and took us no goodbyes. A little girl who learned of pain. Just a number, just a name to change.
Well, I was thinking about good movies that came out recently, and one that I agree on. So somebody was saying, why don't we make good movies like Lord of the Rings anymore? That we forgot how to make good movies. And that's not true. Dune's a really good example of a movie that's kind of like on the same caliber of good. It just hasn't been around as long. The Lord of the Rings series isn't not that good? Oh, I saw it. The Rings with Power? It's alright. People are too associated with it feeling it was like two diverse characters. I don't think that added or detracted much. I do take issues. I feel like they couldn't portray the dwarves that we did. I feel like they treated the dwarves in that movie not correctly. I think the Numenorians were portrayed correctly. I actually feel like the elves were portrayed quite fine. I do have an issue, like something about the dwarves didn't feel right. It felt very like Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. Whereas, like, if you look at The Hobbit, that's like the way they portrayed dwarves it's just perfect.
A voice that called me by my name and pulled me out into the light.
Yeah, a big issue people had with Rings of Power is they said it didn't reflect the Silmarillion. In which case, I can't disagree with you because I didn't read it. So, I mean, like, anytime somebody I understand when people complain where things didn't match the original book, if it did it worse. And it's something you can only know if you read the original. And I read the original Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. And there are some deviations in The Hobbit, but they aren't really consequential. And the books for the original series of Lord of the Rings is almost spot on. Like, there's very few deviations from the movies and the books. And that's why the movies are like 3 to 4 hours long. And that's why it's like one of the best movie series ever. It's because the books were so good that they somehow were able to convince Hollywood and moviegoers at the time to stomach a 3 to 4 hour movie. Also, welcome to the void. But yeah, I think there are some very valid complaints to Rings of Power. I just feel like most of the focus is in the wrong place. Not most, but some. Yeah, I think they are out of book content, right? Which is probably for the best. Like, I think that sometimes people, like, they try to, like, rely too much on little bits and pieces. Because the original author wrote it. Because that looks better when you try to sell it at the box office. But if you don't have enough to actually write a full story, don't bother. Make your own. And I would say that would have been enough to say Rings of Power. But again, I really had an issue with how they did the dwarves in Rings of Power. Dwarves should still feel badass. And maybe if the dwarves of that community that were not badass, in which case that's fine. But then you need to contrast it with the badass dwarves of old to show that comparison and explain why the dwarves feel so weird in Rings of Power. Because in Rings of Power, I don't know. You're overthinking it. I'm really focused on The Witcher though. Witcher 4, I really hope it's good. I need a good movie series. Because like I've been watching a lot of like movies here, like Popcorn Palace, but a lot of it's very just like either like the favorite things people like watching here, horror movies or like social commentary type stuff. I don't know, like Hollywood film people's films. And I would have been fantasy. Don't want to feel like I'm in like some magical land very far from here. too many weird things going on in reality.
Who stole the clouds from the Munchkin
I would like a good
sky?
distraction with dragons,
Was it the
magical
one with the
beasts.
glittering eye? Did
A world
storms
where
obey her whispered cry?
all of our problems can be personified in a monster that we can pay a witch to slay.
All just wicked.
I want to say something. I shouldn't say it, but I want to say it. Alright, we'll say it tactfully. What if we could turn giant corrupt agencies of humans into that? What if there was a beast? A dragon of frost. And this dragon frees people across the land. Anyone who is not born of the native town of Argonaut would be frozen by said mythical dragon that would descend upon its perch without mercy, freezing every soul in his path. And this dragon had become too zealous, no longer merely guarding its keep and its sacred dragon eggs, but instead had become a terror to its people down below, indiscriminately breathing its frosty, icy breath across the plains. Unhinged! And imagine you can call in a witcher and to put this fell beast, this fell frost ice dragon in its place. The world needs some good escapism. Who knows? Maybe content creators are gonna replace Hollywood. But if you watch the Markiplier Iron Lung movie,
You hide behind the small
heard that was pretty good.
talk. Pretend the cracks don't show, but I can see the weight you carry and the fire down below. You say you're not that special. You say you've lost your glow, but I can see it flicker still. It's just buried deep, and I know you think you're not worthy, but you're more than you believe. You've built your walls for safety, but they keep out what you need. So come out of your shell, let the tenderness flow. You are loved more than you know. Just let people in and let trust grow. You spent years taking care of everyone and forgot to care for you. The world
I'd go see it, but this weekend I'm all vacation
heart that's true. I don't need you
in the middle of the wilderness.
I just want
is a snowmobile.
Don't have to hide your broken parts. They're what made you heal. You think you're not worthy, but you're stronger than your pain. You've weathered every storm and you're still
He attempting to ride a snowmobile.
so come out of your shell. Let the broken beauty show. You are loved more than you know. Let your soul just cry. And maybe I was sent to find you when you'd almost lost your faith. Not to fix you or to save you, just to help you find your grace. You don't have to face the light alone. You've got someone who won't let go. You think you're not worthy, but your heart already knows. The light you've tried to hide away is brighter than
I would want to own a snowmobile. Can you imagine the maintenance costs? Maybe if I live somewhere where I actually could use it, maybe. Can you imagine this like that was your drive to work? You know? Hop on the snowmobile and hide in Mr. Polar Bear.
Let your soul just grow. One breath, one truth, one glow. You're not lost.
What? Where would you live as penguins? Won't they just like live in like the South Pole? And like some like random islands down there. Isn't South Africa too hot for penguins?
Nails in his hands, dust in their eyes, silence of heaven, trembling skies, child in the straw, holy breath in the
Really holy music. Worship chat. 420 praises.
Footsteps in Nazareth, carving truth into stubborn stone. Tear streaked in Gethsemane, saying, Father, your will alone. Crown of thorns, crown of fire. Let his life down, raise me higher. Blood and water pouring like my Savior lives my darkest night.
You know, chat.
Crown of thorns,
Jesus really loves cat girls. His fiery red hair. I bet if you time traveled back to 30 BCE or 20 BCE and you walked up and you said, "Yo, Jesus, how you feel about cat girls with glowy red hands?" He would say, "Come here, my child. Come here and bring unto me the cat girls, before nothing is more sacred than the creation of my Father. I'm the most holy of feline creatures. Thank you for the sub to good. Welcome to the official void. Actually, this makes sense. Because they already knew about the cat girls because Egypt. Because Egypt already really liked cats. I don't know how they feel about girls. Maybe they knew that cat girls were too dangerous. And too much power to put in one place because they came out of Egypt. Maybe Jesus would not have liked the cat girl. Hard to say. There's not really much in any scripture. Very lacking in the subject of cat girl. Well, now I need to see these African penguins. Jesus cat boy confirmed this. He did come back from the dead, and that could have been one of the 9 lives. Wait, what if? There's all these cults that talk about Jesus coming back. Right? I feel like every, couple, 50, 100 years, there's like a new one that's like, he's totally coming tomorrow, bro. I joined my mega church. What if this time is real? If you join my church, Ted, we get to witness the second coming of Jesus, but not in the way that anybody ever actually thought. But he will return as a cat boy in the chat. Redeem us. sadist from New Guns and Knuckles.
Pouring into the heart of the night, whispering breaths, sometimes pouring out glances, getting
The world crashes.
and bewildered. Sometimes I hear the sound of the soft silver moon breathing into my heart
I mean,
deeply, endlessly.
there's plenty of catgirl waifus in here.
I only miss
No
you.
shortage of that. There's one thing that the VR chat does not have a shortage of.
That just melted on the lips, the passionate kisses, the emotions choked up and unable to speak, to burst into tears,
Oh, I'll tell you a story. So, they went to the rat, and so I dismissed myself. I was done for the weekend, just hanging out, vibing, relaxing. It was the last couple sets, last couple songs of the night. Ooh, before that, it was like the last couple hours of the night of the last set of Gear Fest, and a rat comes up. This little tiny rat, complete with a voice that sounds just like a rat would sound. And he finds somebody in charge. He says, "Don't you think a rat would be perfect?" Because there was a stage spot that was open. The dancer didn't show. Family emergency. And he said, "Don't you think that your video would be more complete with a rat?"
I've loved enough to know the cost.
And the head of the stage had nothing else to say, couldn't deny it.
And turn to frost.
That stage was meant for a rat.
Silence I can call my
So he opened the gates and let back the rat.
when mercy's already gone.
And lo and behold,
I am not
the rat began to dance.
I just remember
It was in fact a break dancing rat.
what it takes to survive the pressure. I
He got his little rat butt,
I can
and it started spinning around,
I can erase
sticking its little stubby rat feet in the air, blowing its little rat down. And thus was the last hour of the official Year Fest 2026. I don't remember if the rat stayed there for the entire last hour, but there was a rat.
me show you how cold I can be, how lifeless love turns inside of me.
And now you two know my story of the rat.
What I was, if that's the price to rise above. I can tear my heart from my own chest, not for pain, but to live through
Oh, how'd I able?
Don't test the dark,
Oh, there is a new group emote, I think, for a cat one? Actually, I don't think I have a new group emote, but we do have new emotes. the article. I'm gonna be maybe doing some updates to them. But yes.
In the quiet
And if you like the old ones, it's okay. They're still there as the static, the static ones.
not the one you gave me, the one I buried back then. Tried to be what you needed, a ghost inside your light. I swallowed every promise just to keep you by my side. I broke myself in pieces. You never tried to see. I was screaming underwater while you were saving me. Now the mirror doesn't lie anymore. I recognize the cracks in my skin. I'm not afraid of falling. I'm afraid of staying here. I'm your beautiful wreckage, still breathing through the pain. I'm standing in the ashes of everything you claimed. You try to own my darkness, but it taught me how to fight. I'm your
So
beautiful
pretty.
wreckage, and I survived the night. Your words were like a shelter with a knife behind the door. You called it love, you called it fate, I called it something more. I learned to cry in silence, to bleed without a sound. But every tear I buried was pulling me back out. I won't beg for your forgiveness. I don't need your truth anymore. I found my voice in the breaking. I won't crawl on your floor. I'm your beautiful wreckage, still breathing through the pain. I'm standing in the ashes of everything you claimed. You tried to own my darkness, but it taught me how to fight. I'm your beautiful wreckage, and I survived the night. I was never weak for loving you. I was strong for letting go. If this is what it costs to feel alive, then let the fire grow. I'm done being your salvation. I'm done being your sin. I'm rising from the ruins you left me in. Break. Say my name without the shame. I dare you. Look at me now. I'm still here. I'm your beautiful wreckage, scarred but not erased. I walked through the shadows and I kept my face. You tried to bury my heartbeat, but it learned how to fight. I'm your beautiful wreckage, and I survived. I survived the night. In the silence after the storm, I finally feel whole. From the wreckage you created, I saved my soul. should stay, I would only be in your way. So I'll go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. And I will always love you. I will always love you, my darling, bittersweet memories. That is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye. Please don't cry. We both know I'm not what you need, and I will always love you. I will always love you. I hope life treats you kind, and I hope you have all you've dreamed of, and I wish you joy and happiness. But above all this, I wish you love, and I will always love you. 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 I will always love you.
Having nothing is no good. Make sure to hydrate plenty. Don't forget electrolytes. Salting crackers and water.
Darling, I
Canoodle soup.
love you. I'll always love you. I love you. Another Sunday is here again. Sunday.
That sounds good.
Thinking of me now.
What's black currant?
Now that you can reach me, now that you can hear my voice.
Sounds like some old
Now
people
you
stuff.
can hear my voice, but you remember the light. Do you try to convince yourself it was all my fault? But it was you who played making
They're fruit?
promises, promises. Soon, so soon.
Oh.
Sunday, Sunday became Sunday, Sunday, Sunday became never Sunday, Sunday became Sunday, Sunday.
I tend to listen to whatever I think sounds good.
Midnight drive, the city sleeps beneath the pouring rain. Headlights cut through fog, but they can't erase the pain. Every corner turned, I searched for a familiar sign. A ghost in the passenger seat, an absence that was mine. The radio plays our song, a cruel and haunting tune. A shattered promise whispered to a cold, indifferent moon. I tell myself that time will heal, that scars will fade to gray. But every single breath I take just screams your name away. Echoes in the silence, where did the fire go? Whisper of a promise buried beneath the snow. Now I'm standing in the ruin of a love we couldn't keep, and the memories like thunder are shaking me from sleep.
I do use a different mic.
I trace the lines upon the glass, the rain obscures the view. Just like the
I put a lot of work into my audio.
lies, the things we thought were true.
I know what I like to hear,
Castle out of sand,
and I make that a reality.
but the tide of life came rushing in, and everything moved fast. The radio plays our song, a cruel and haunting tune. A shattered promise whispered to a cold, indifferent moon. I tell myself that time will heal, that scars will fade to gray. But every single breath I take just unending strife. Stars above gaze upon the fleeting life. Their gleam, a feeble, far-off glow, fails to wake the world below. The plums stay with a yearn for light, aching for the sun's warm light. The sacred flame could bring rebirth to forsaken, desolate earth. Rivers freeze, their beds exposed, lifeless remnants, tales of woe. The lake once mirroring the brightest of lights now reflects only starlit sky. Mountains loom stern and grim, peaks are shrouded, hope grown dim. Valleys sigh with ghostly winds, a chorus of the world's old sins. High sunrise gloom, stand here to atone. Lone unicorn beneath the shadow's throne. Unremarkable figure, silent and sweet, yet bearing the weight of fate's cruel will. My heart, though brave, beats slow, burdened by the world's deep woe. Eyes in thine seek light, emotions where I long the night. Beneath the stars, my form does shake. Subversive fear resolve could break. Yet duty calls, I steel my mind. Under layers deep, courage I fight. Up to rise like whispers cold. Can I bear this weight, this roll? In my soul a tempest brews. This lonely path I dare to choose. Memories of light, now distant dreams. Lack of laughter since long gone beams. In my thoughts a question stays. Am I a fair price for brighter days? A thousand voices rise in the dark, each one a flame, a trembling spark. Echoes of time like stars collide, a universe within, nowhere to hide. The wind it whispers secrets untold, the night it trembles, the air feels cold. mountains crumble, rivers they
Kappa.
roar, the past and the future, an open door, every shadow a story, every tear a stream, flowing through the endless eternal dream. The sky it opens, revealing gold, a tale of forever, a hand to hold. Symphony of a thousand hearts beating unison, carrying the weight of every melody on. A song that never ends, it weaves through the night, a tapestry of dreams stitched with stars. I count the cracks in the looking glass, counting the days as the seasons pass. I was the blade and I was the thief, and now I am trembling like a fallen leaf. The wind is screaming a hollow name, and I am the one who sparked the flame. The sky is bleeding a crimson flood, the earth is rising, flesh and blood. It's not just anger, it's design. The end of yours, the start of mine. Hear the thunder, feel the ground, where the pride of man is drowned. We built our kingdoms on a throne of lies. Now watch the mother as the oceans rise. No more mercy, no more light. She's taking back the crown.
I find your comments weird. I'm not thinking the energy coming from you, the vibe.
A broken world of blackened skies.
I can't quite understand why, but it's not working.
Taste of gold. Now the air is bitter, the hearth is cold. I'm part of the storm, I'm part of the guilt, destroying the town.
I just want to enjoy dancing
Hear the thunder, feel the ground.
and enjoying my music, and I don't like the energy you're adding.
We built our kingdoms
Please stop.
on a throne of lies. Now watch the mother as the oceans rise.
I don't know that it's you're confused or what it is, but stop.
She's taking back the crown tonight. Forgive the heart, forgive
He started off this stream apologizing for not showing up to an event that was 30 people booked out deep in VR. When you, as if you had to be there for something.
Where the pride of man is drowned, we built our kingdoms on a
And I'm having fun just singing along to a song, you make a deal out of that. And then you turn it into something about requesting the scene for just enjoy the moment. And then on top of that, you keep asking if I'm hydrated or not. And hydrating, which is okay in moderation, but we have hydrate regimes, and it comes across as really weird. Apologizing for not being at an event, for you specifically not being somewhere, telling me, hey, have you hydrated? You should hydrate, etc., etc. I'm not having fun with it. And I don't think it's a good fit.
broken glass like fallen stars on the floor. A constellation of the pain from the war we ignore. Each shot a memory of a scream, a slam door.
Come back in like a week.
Recognize the reflection anymore. Just lost those
I don't think it's anything necessarily you're doing that you feel like you're doing maliciously. It's like, I'm sure it comes from a good place. But I just really dance and enjoy my music, and I know how to take care of myself. And if you're feeling like you need to show up to an event on your own, and if that's something that you should apologize for, this isn't a healthy place for you. You're not in a healthy enough place to be here. Take care of yourself.
chum bucket. I wait. I plot.
No way.
I do formulas.
Are we really doing this?
I feel a tiny voice inside the vents, a scheming whisper through the pipes. He calls my name at night again, a villain with a plan that's never right.
Sing for me in my bucket made of steel. Come closer now, so I can finally steal that Krabby Patty meal. My genius echoes through the crime. One day the formula will be mine. Plankton of the opera.
Down where the grease traps gleam,
Plankton of the opera.
plotting another evil dream. No matter how small he seems, he screams and escapes and dreams.
For sacred tea formula.
Why do you follow me through kitchen tales? Why do you monologue for miles and miles? You try so hard but always fail. Maybe two snacks that aren't illegal to steal.
Silence! I am the mastermind they fear. It's not my fault I can't arrive gear. Karen left me on red again last night. So now I take my pain out with spite. Plankton of the opera, hidden in seaweed fog. Plankton of the opera,
Ruler of this greasy bog. He leaps, he creeps, he slips my feet.
not trotting again.
One day they'll see my plans were beef. That burger was meant for me.
I'm not crying. I'm evaporating emotion. Plankton of the opera. His schemes will never end. Plankton of the opera.
Even when they all pretend that he's small and lean and clean and delightful. Chaos Jail. Mark my words, crabs. I'll rise again after I find a ladder.
SpongeBob opera. W.
We were a spark that lit the darkest skies. Our fingers traced where secrets lie. After it all, only silence stands, a heavy sigh.
Your shadow lingers in the hall, twirling in a ghostly dance, no steps at all.
Your picture fades, the edges phrase, your laughter echoes, then slips away. Words we spoke, they start to
cold. Burn so bright. Now we are cold. Once you and now we are cold. Once you and the sky held our whisper, soft and tight. Every word we spoke, a spark, a fire.
One never expects the SpongeBob opera.
A memory blurred, a fragile kind. Your touch was lightning, fierce and wild. Now it lingers, soft exile. The moon, it
This should be the last 5 minutes.
watches love retreats, a quiet death. When
Yep.
I held your hand, it felt like gold. We were restored.
Last 2 minutes, technically.
We were bold. But shadows dance where the sunlight rose. Now the fire is gone. Now the fire is
I enjoyed your company.
our love.
I might be live later tonight, but probably not. So stay connected. Website pinned at the top of chat. eclipsevr.live. 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 And there you go. I'll be trying to post as much as I can on all the social medias. If I don't see you later tonight, then I will see you sometime, hopefully Sunday night. We'll do a short stream Sunday night when I come back, if I have energy, and obviously Monday.
I see the ashes on the floor. They whisper secrets we ignored. Every shadow tells a tale of hearts that soared. Now hearts that fail.
Shout out to the new subs.
Ghostly hearts
Shout out to the mob.
now dressed in blue.
Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to all the lurkers. And
Grown cold,
shout out to all of you.
so very cold.
Like, I'm an odd duckling. And if you're still here, well, I appreciate that. And no matter what, we're all in this together. We're just trying to figure out where we belong in this great, vast world of ours. And I'm happy that even if for a moment it brought me closer to you.
Once you and
Fun to get somewhere to go.
When hope grows heavy, the torch still remembers. She says in stone with a wounded soul, a crown that once made tyrants fold. Once she stood where the light broke through, now she wonders what did freedom lose. I once high with fire so bright, now resting down in the falling night, but a figure kneels with a horrible flame, a quiet vow without a name. Don't give up, liberty, we still believe in what you mean. This throne behind won't set us free. It's you, not
I want to send you here.
all need.
it's a bit of a surprise. Like an old friend. This is the first game I made, even before he healed. Before you heal, I played this game. And you're about to see it.
The dawn is coming, not yet seen. Built by those who live the dream. Your tears are stone, but hearts are live. And liberty will rise revived. We're not bowing to a vacant throne. We build the strength on our own.
Don't give up, liberty, we still believe in what you mean.
No crown to seek can own the free. We the people hold the key. Lean on us through this long night. We'll keep your flame till morning light. Lady, rest your weary head. We'll defend the